Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha, I thought I recognized you. Not you. There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
아, 뭐 선택도 못 했네.
I ill like most of your kind. There's aught. Worry not, vet. Come along, you.
없어. 에이, 귀찮아.
Let the captain see my knees.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement. Same as the one before it.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
잠깐만. 지금 보니까 아, 이게 이전 스탯이구나. 그대로 적용돼 있니? 레벨 50으로 1회차를 끝냈네.
Do your injuries pay? This is no place. You ought not anger the overseer.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Time for you to get.
You were prepared to work.
여기서도 랜턴이 있구나.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Come this way. Let us flee.
A griffin appears one moment. Was it you then? 'Tis a wonder you so...
아이고, 빨리 가자. 귀찮다.
Where exactly is this? Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
여기 아니야? 참 귀찮게 하네. 아, 2회차에는 맵을 아예 다 밝혀놓는구나. 오, 신기하네.
Fie! Goblin! Find your strength back. Buy the curative or have a bit of green one.
빨리
When one of
가자.
the fiends... There are oft items to be scavenged.
얘네 거 필요 없어.
All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. Where do you think you're...
오랜만.
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen. Surely there's only the Watchhead would know one. Suppose we'll save any further. What? Mayhap you could make for me. The Arisen is said to...
뭐지?
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well.
얘네가 마지막이었나? 시프랑 워리어로 하니까 메이지 이제 뭐 굳이 수인 고집하지 말자. 귀찮다.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
어우, 많은 거 봐.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
음색 제왕풍뎅이 9개를 받으라고? 미친. 장난하나?
My talents lie in combining materials. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
1골드. 잠깐만. 이거 시진핑이네? 쉣.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
아니, 이래도 돼? 쉣. 풀마스터야.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent
엘프어가 가능하다고? 딱히 필요는 없는데.
speaker.
한 바퀴 돌았네.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If ever you've need of an...
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
뭐야? 뭐지? 무용주는 레벨이 7인데 혼이 레벨이 50이라고? 뭐지? 이거 뭐 그건가? 핵 같은 건가?
Boy there. My pa always... being on... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
There are worse things.
오늘 주네.
Look,
we're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring. I sent Marcus to gather. What say you? Kurochov, glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the know, and he'll take.
원래 이런 게 있었나?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
뭐야 넌? 아니 레벨 이따리가 어디서 말을 걸어?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
이미 찾았어?
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let me be the one to collect it.
얘 어디 갔어 근데? 뭐 하니?
Is everything assembled? Boy, did you need something? This is for... Why should I have to do all this on my own? And make haste? Well, go on.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
뭔데? 치유의 약 2개, 민무늬 감자 3개. 감자.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
kept in it. Marcus, and in that note.
Hey all. You assault? We've had to start
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What?
This is the first I'm here. Say, you seem You've my thanks.
이게 원래는 처음에는 안 나오다가 나중에 여기를 다시 방문하면 나오는 퀘스트인가 보다.
Shall we report back now?
뭐야? 뭐야, 졸로 가야 돼?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Here, I'll be heading back to the encampment.
뭐야, 이거 하나 줄 거야?
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oi, as I hear it. Anyway, you've been a
아,
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and
짜다,
Sir
짜.
Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Follow me, Master. If you would.
돈은
I'll
이전에
bring you to
들고
the one
있던
you
그대로 가지고 있네.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who... knows the way.
How am I meant to slay the beast? Who are you? Come to me.
Let my magic confuse
잡아줘.
the fury of the elements. You must wake. On my way.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream I was having.
뭐야, 얘 어디 있어?
Is that? Yeah, I've only just enlisted. You saved me this. Well, I'd best be.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending it.
Speaking of train...
됐지? 제 메르베로
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early
알아서
griffin
잡고 와.
gets the worm, as they say. We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight.
Pity Hast thou forgotten? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
아이고 이거 해야 되는구나. 왜 이렇게 스태미나랑 체력 응애.
I must summon reinforcements. Can you hear me, sir? Sir! Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen? Does it have... Or did they said 'twas so that...
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. Current, if you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
What say we gather some information?
Oh. Huh? No, I'm an apothecary, so when I had... But, well, it will be a shame to return... What? Suppose there's no... Seems my luck's not...
We could make the...
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Ah, well met.
Here for do come again.
Hello again, sir. Oh, I haven't much to offer.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Well met. She told me all about them in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on to... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can... Should you dedicate... Try them. As you like. Very well. There is, but I shan't take up.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to
나
climb.
워리어 마스터.
If there is aught you wish to know, very well. But I shan't take up.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
여기 들어가면 나오나?
At me. Did you need something?
워리어 뚝배기 어디 갔지? 시프 무기. 잠깐만. 북풍의 민족. 아, 이게 아니구나. 뭐라? 시프 5도 어디 갔지? 아, 이거다. 드라바.
Always a pleasure.
I can hardly wait to see.
아, 얘도 반지 줘야 되네.
You in battle, Mark.
Here, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself.
얘는 뭘 줘야 되냐?
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Yes.
If there is aught you wish to know, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up.
So this is where you've been.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
You ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. met. Pleasure doing business.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or good? Then let...
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beasts for allies.
Nicely done.
아 뭐야?
You have my protection.
아이씨 가사 바꿔.
I sustain.
스킬 세팅 안 해놓고 갔네. 아 이게 없던 애들이 2회차를 갔다가 없어서 그런 거구나. 왠지 납득된다.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
차
here,
타고
I'll
가면
wager.
안 되냐?
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? The prison has been drenched.
Hurting yet?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not always. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Regardless, we do well not to engage in strife.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this what is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how if the claim is false. All's been arranged.
딱 봐도 준내 세 보이잖니? 내가 가짜라고?
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
An ox cart.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen.
단소 필요 없어.
Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Is everyone all more marks of the dragon?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Look, Master, goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Let my madness grant you an elemental boon.
아우 귀찮아.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running to the hills.
Not bad, all things considered.
네, 이게 만렙은 있나? 이 게임에? 아, 99 만렙 뭐 이런 건가? 사이클롭스.
What's this? We're trapped.
호들갑이요.
A Cyclops!
Cyclops! Oh, pray, be on your guard.
저 시체 걸려 있는데? 죽었어.
You have my... I had taken you, yet the value you should give it to one of the... You're free to make your... Of course, if you'd rather... Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. But...
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
What is it? Chained very well.
Ah.
We're setting out. Goblins! What rotten luck!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Seems Vernworth isn't far from here. All right.
다음날 아침까지 갔어야 됐어?
I was informed.
Captain Brandt, this, though I admit I had...
This one's not about...
As decreed, but that arisen now risen. It follows this. You must submit to question. I shall conduct the interrogation. I beg your forgiveness for my... If the Queen Regent had... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest my actions...
건망을
Your anger is
늘어놓는다.
well justified. The assassin thus did follow in that. However, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion.
예전에 로그도 다 남아있나? 다 남아있네.
Pray for... Consarn it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past you? Many thanks. I'll catch...
You're a kind... In fact...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but I...
아니 왜 런치고 있는 거야? 생각해보니까.
This isn't much to go on.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so...
Interested in my ware? Business hasn't been the best. Many thanks.
아, 2회차부터는 이제 기한석을 살 수 있다고 들었는데.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look.
찰나의 비석 이것만 살 수 있나?
While you're here, times change, but there's always business could be better. Times change, but there's all got some good things on offer. Got some good things on offer. Business could be better. I enjoy this work. Business could be better. Times change, but there's always going to be made. Stop by again soon.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Welcome.
And quality's what you need if you want.
원래 있던 게 아닌데 이런 거는? 개 비싼데? 뭔가 직업별 최고 성능 템 같은 게 좀 있네. (7만 5천) (8만) (7만 5천) (7만 5천) 뭐야 이거? 도미네이터 아머? 아, 이게 여기서 나오는구나.
to survive. Many thanks.
그러면은
I've all manner of arms for sale.
그치. 타격력이 뭐야? 얘로 쏘는 거는 참격 속성이 아니라 타격 속성으로 들어가는 거야? 아, 아니구나. 아니야. 팔이라서 그런 거구나. 원래 그런데 팔로 바뀌면서 그런 거다. 체력이 많을수록 공격력 증가. 오. 신성 공격?
Have yourself a look.
신기하다. 근데 돈은 어떻게 벌어야 되지?
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
As I should Disa denounce you. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, the central players in the none would be able only select member. If your Majesty is to be counted up the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is half of it. Finally,
Off we go.
there is much you will need to info. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Wall many a time as and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission, should you be discovered.
Over here.
팩트 안 주나 이제?
I've all manner of arms for
If those fell beasts, pray, if you're kind of heart and stout of sword arm, speak to the guild.
아니네? 주네?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. Forgive me. You see, and we cannot simply so regrettably. Let me see. What else can I tell you?
이게 2단 점프구나.
Our guild. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
장지팡이야 양손검.
an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? You've come, so... What's... Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
캠핑 도구도 풀무늬, 모래, 고급. 그냥 고급 끼면 되는 거 아니야? 양손검 남는 거랑
I quite agree.
What could yon chest be
길드
hiding? I
마스터한테?
must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. However, good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered? You may now change your vote. What's more, I beg.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
아, 어빌리티 설정 안 했다.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you can.
오.
Well met, son. How might I be of service, son? Look, master.
Oh, those of other races, that's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
볼게. 싸구려 하나 줄게 내가.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former. Much obliged.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. You would fascinating, such as this boast. Why do you stare? I suppose I saw the timing could not forgive me. Every elf undergoes. I have been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
아.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to
귀찮아
put it to good
죽겠어.
use.
하브 수송부대. 이게 무슨 표시지? 파란색 표시가 뭘 뜻하는 거지? 아, 알현 세트도 꺼내가야겠다.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
그 하라방팅이 구하기 전에
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father. I wanted to get them the problem. Do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the...
꽃다발 꽃다발. 아, 아이템 검색 있었으면 좋겠다. 꽃다발이랑 금광석이랑 아니 은광석이었나? 뭐 가져오라고 하더라? 장석도 나중에 가져오라고 하니까.
What else needs doing?
I've no time to be social.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, say, would you mind see one of my... All you have to do. But there's the... Would you find a silver stone and for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone any... Oh, say... Oh, well, I'll tell... Not to say I'm on... I want to tell them how... Oh, it's so Oh, it's...
됐고.
Arms for...
I'll harvest what I can, should it...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment. You see, one of Malcolm, this building's might I impose on you?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
I quite agree.
Same as the one before it. Malcolm, just the other day, he was...
Quit staring.
Got any arms?
You want something?
위지드.
Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
Can't say I've any type.
We were supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
My prayers will surely be. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
This is a place of prayer.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I fear I've much to attend to.
캔드릭 어디 갔지? 캔드릭.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble. Come, I fear. Pray, follow me and. I believe. Look there, a hole. There is naught to be. Let us make haste.
아, 이렇게 해서 열어주는 거였지?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
좋았더라.
Malcolm, you have my.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly, perhaps.
We ought to follow close behind.
That's just what I was thinking.
Heaven,
Isn't it
it is quite a fine. Why, might I ask? We cannot allow. We ought to entrust. As for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate.
It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
I knew it to be so.
이제 구하러 가야지. 넣어주자.
Oh, it's.
Time to find me a mark.
I would appreciate.
You are the. Follow me.
오늘 열려?
Masquerade is already underway, sir.
아, 오늘 열리네? 물론 한 번에 해치울 수 있으면 해치우자.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious. You might.
여기였나? 아리언 세트 안 주워도 됐네.
Who's there? Pray, could it be that you have... It was never my but that is no longer a Could Mother have had...
Regent Kinspe...
Me?
Then start searching, you...
Forgive. This room turned up. I'll head out first and speak.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't see. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Inform us when...
오.
Can't stomach places like this.
Wait for the here on the battlefield, I suppose. The sooner my duties are done.
Now this is a conundrum.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
This place is awful dull.
Our soldiers need better training.
I must get a move on. I must.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
그러고 보니까 원래대로라면은
Place to soothe the spirit.
Where to now?
그 걔랑 먼저 인연이 있었어야 되는데.
There's ought to.
얘랑 인연이 있었어야 되는데. 뭔가 서순이 잘못됐다? 잠깐만. 아.
Little enough gold to spend us.
서순이 잘못됐어. 여기였나? 이벤트가 보니까 여기 내가 제대로 헤집어 본 적이 없네. 이쪽 근처를. 어? 이런 좋은 게 있었잖아.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I could see myself having a kid. I've got to keep moving.
Townspeople depend on us.
감옥이 이건 아닌데 한 단 아래인가? 아 여기다.
So,
할배요 나오시오.
Have you come to release me? Aha! Or have you proof? Ah, by that this reminds me. He went before the... And what befell? Ha! I dare say your escape here. And that said, tell me, does that... Oh, guide me outside.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
할아버지 나오고 있는 거 맞아? 느려.
Guide me out.
나왔잖아.
If you truly are, words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I ought to act a little more cheap. I've to turn in another errand. Whatever's to be done.
뭐야 홈백얼검이 아직도 있네? 에? 말인즉슨 지금도 찌를 수 있다는 거 아니야? 찌르면 즉시 이세카이로 가는 건가?
Oh, excellent find.
그러면은 내가 추가 직업을 못 얻는데.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Hi.
Hi there! All I ask is that you hear my thanks. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead, and splendid now. And mind you, don't forget each cart, so anyone think had enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay your... Come find me when you've delivered...
Right, let's get this delivered.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be...
Time to be headed. I fear I've...
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
렌나르트 어딨어? 응? 어디 갔어 얘?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
Perhaps...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
울리카도 어디 가고? 아니 이 아저씨 어디 갔어?
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
머리가 이상한 아저씨.
You really ought to have returned by now.
I follow my whims.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty. Alas, with the...
뭐 호감 토템이나 이런 거는 어떻게 주면 되지?
to do. He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you? No. Oh, fuck. Wait. Listen, the brave fool. I'll go and search for. I'm not afraid, so I thought. Please, sir. I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work. But my brother and I suppose there's only. I'll have to show you. Just be alone. I'll need you to what? Right.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
여기 있네.
Hell, as you can see, what say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made. I've prepared some explosive casks.
Saurians are monsters of fierce.
What can I do for you? She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we be off? We've a report.
That Lady Mark.
Where are you going?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
이것부터 해달라고? 하는 길에 있나 보네.
That's trash. Never.
Unbelievable.
가. 어여 가.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
이게 아마 파란색이 이미 깼던 퀘스트를 얘기하는 거겠지? 멀리도 있다. 너 뭐해? 글로 가는 거 아니라서 그래?
Don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many...
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
그냥 가. 쉬지 말고.
Let my magic squad to an elemental being. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Seems naught ever goes right.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
야, 결국 쓸데없는 짓을 줄이면은 시간이 많이 단축돼.
Can anyone hear?
Norbert, are you hurt?
I will protect you.
know you of the bride.
Aye, it was a near.
I think I'll be
Save your thanks.
from where I'm standing. Anyway, the sooner the better.
Aye, you'll hear no.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge.
Thanks, friend.
메르베에다가 박아둘 걸. 위쪽에도 뭐가 있나 보네.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
또 한 놈 안 오는데.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
진짜잖아. 이거 어디서 많이 봤는데 이러고 있었는데. 대충 들어가면 알아서 오겠지.
Back at. Aye, I'm good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch, and I was right. My brother is always the one. But today's misadventure showed we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help it. So from now on, I'm going.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Well, to finish the job, with any luck, the Saurians will rear. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The village, you must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's net.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
아니. 원래는 이렇게 했어야 되는데 내가 죽여버렸구나.
That Lady Margaret's
Should have set these sights lower.
Your throwing arm could stand to be improved, but the poison will surely prove effective all the same.
Every quest is...
You've done as I asked, though I must say you're all the same. That poison watching you got me thinking. In any event, thanks to...
Tis done.
You've my gratitude.
해줘도 뭐라 그래.
Apologies, but I...
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Oh, it's not the doctor examined yet ever since it...
I understand. There is no medicine I am caring for. However, mayhap convalescence...
Oh!
Dear.
All right, he's dead.
I will look after him. Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make... I regret that I not to mention... Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most... Yes, sir. Have you... Unfortunately, I can... Ah, only if you've the time and... As servants of the... Yet, that time... Perhaps you were an unfortunate pet by chance. So, he was put...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Here, we've been administering the medicine, to be perfectly honest, after all. But I suppose I ought not... Come!
Listen, the sisters here are... It started with a slight fever, and now... See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling... Mayhap I'm just imagining. Pray.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
여기 이제 지금 들어갈 수가 있네? 안쪽으로는 못 들어가겠지?
I fear I've much... I spend my days... Chaos in the world.
Might you be afraid?
There has been talk of... That is, none of the other sisters tell us. She gives... which is...
And yet... I do hope not before...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Sir, and none save the abbess can... You've done this much for me. You've... Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit to... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. So I beg you, sir,
아하, 여기에서 얘기를 해주는구나.
At the gracious hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I do hope not...
What to do? Boy, Arisen, do you know the river? That's a problem. I was thinking, I'll help too. Boy, Arisen, Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and thanks. Now lots of people, the priests have been I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. I'll talk to the priests in the...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
오, 5개.
Not yet.
I don't feel safe here.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Tis good to...
Dead on my feet. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh,
Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick.
Thanks, sir.
음색 저항 풍뎅이? 뭐야?
This place offers a view of the sea.
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was only in the end, and once she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere they were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Lady Ellen, I wavered. Can't say as I missed. Is only to be
Wish I could go on an adventure.
A bit much for me. I'd best head home.
This place cheers me right up. We who serve the heavens must be air virtuous.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
just...
밤까지 쉬까?
I pray this will convey.
I have no issue.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
Stay away from me.
I fear I've much to attend to. Here.
Aye, this is nicely.
You suppose wrong.
Ha! You.
Enough.
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each.
Aye. Be si.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
How very peculiar. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
아, 왜 또 그냥 올라오는데?
I don't like it here. I fear this trial is too much for one person.
At last!
Medus now!
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
아, 뭐야?
You're back. What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw. Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. Pray, tell me. What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the... Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being At any rate, they may know...
Just remember, I've somewhere to still not come.
I ought to act a little. What else needs doing? This is my favorite place in all the
Greetings, Your Majesty.
빨리 와.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate mayhap would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. There is much we ought to tend to, for some time now, and so, the false sovereigns I... But mayhap approve... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries... Once your infiltration... Here. Take care. Ah. Masquerades being as much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to... How fared your mission? This scrap... This alone can prove little. 'Tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we...
Wonder what's going on.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
무도회하고 있니?
I regret to inform...
이런. 무도회를 안 하면은 무도회 안 할 때 걔랑 만날 수 있지 않나? 밀 어디서 만날 수 있지?
You'd best, Mike.
Beg pardon, sir.
Oh dear. Good tidings, sir.
Oh no, you.
뭐라고?
Oh no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
그래요?
Forget all my troubles.
Oh no, you don't. You're not allowed in here. Oh no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
See myself.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Tiring, being so alert all day long.
지금은 안 만나는 건가?
Would that all. My days.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Time to find me a bath. Need the coin.
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. My sustain is yours to wield. I shan't let you fall.
Oh! That was a sight to behold! I've got a good feeling about this one.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me. There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful. Working under a man's... Unless
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
여기 있지요.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. On the trans is not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. The creation of a masterpiece. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Tell me, in your he seems to have vanished, and if I may be, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my hour of you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
원래 이런 공간이 도구점 옆.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard you.
Oh, my poor
Morris!
Do you truly? The soldiers won't concern it all. Do you, if you return him to me?
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
여기는 직업 길드였고 여기였나?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What am I supposed to do?
어디였지?
It will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
저기 표시돼 있었구나.
Aye? In need of a doctor. What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of
여기 됐고. 트레보광산이
Displaying bowmanship for Elf, my hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Have you come from the ancient battleground to the north is overrun with, in times past, 'twas since a few days past, skeleton. It could be that aught say, if I cannot dissuade.
Poor Annie's delivered. I still oh, Rog.
The flower, from what I can, isn't that
It's this way.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I know the way. Follow me.
내가 길을 알아.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Fetch a sack of fire.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There! Faster! Faster!
Flame is its weakness. Look, oxen. How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we often face.
시끄러워. 오거 오랜만.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
In the temples, we might exploit, but to do so would lead to more danger.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I like that. Stay right there. I'll whip you to the trunk. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
여기였지. 악취의 마굴.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
inevitable.
Let us try for the same results with our next attack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
I think this is it for... What? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose he... If it's all the same to you...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
맞다. 이것 때문에 저거 귀한석 박아놨어야 됐는데 깜빡하고 있었네.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
어차피 오는 길에 죽들은 다 쓸어 놓았으니.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
까지니까 굳이 언데드들 나오는 대로는
I
가지
cannot
말자.
help but suspect it is guiding us somewhere.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
여기 도마뱀도 있을 텐데.
Cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. kind. I did not mean to trouble you.
아니 이게 안 닿네.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here's hoping I can find myself.
Nothing left to find. Hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
얘 뭐 얘네 잡을 때는 음악도 안 바뀜. 그냥 토끼 같은 존재야 토끼.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
뭘 울어.
That's enough.
I'm a goner.
Bunch of sluggers.
데리고 왔어.
Rog?
Hello,
It's a miracle.
Grandfather.
Oh, hush.
Very sorry.
And you, pray, take the... Thank you.
Thank you.
A resounding success.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the original.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
여관에서 자야 되나?
Where are you going?
아 아니야 얘 아니야.
Interested in my wares? See people in such high spirits.
If only I'm 30 years younger.
Fancy a look at my wares?
일단 여기에다가 하나 두자.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Interested in my wares? I wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Somehow my feet always carry...
Greeting. We see a great many
한턱
Well,
내기.
I ne... Interested in my wares? What am I supposed to do?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Greeting. We see a great many customers. The sword and staff is open for business. Pleasure doing... Greet. We see a great many customers. Pleasure doing...
이 정도 시간 보냈으면은 이제 되지 않을까? 생각보다 금방 되던데 이거는.
Ah, I must ask, to be played, it has the potential. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are like, I say patient, but...
What am I supposed to do about it?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
What delights my
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had...
life is for the living.
I got the foggiest.
또 싸우나?
Looking to rush to your day?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
뭐야, 하나 더 있어?
I'll grab hold of the enemy. You might strike true.
Well said.
뭐야, 다 왔네.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too.
그냥 걸어가자. 또 이거 타면은 시간 보낸다고.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
아이고.
No doubt. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against both. Are we all in the same boat?
That wasn't a homecoming.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too far.
What to do?
What a bother. I see what...
왜 곤란한지를 얘기를 해줘.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
아, 뭐야 저건.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
뭐야, 지붕 위에 왜 개가 있어?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her tide.
Good tide as for me. You see, and that's when I can't just give it to you. Well, friend. Well, much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
증거 다 나왔어.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
What are you doing?
Unhand me.
Many thanks for your assist. Suffice to say, pray have this.
오, 밤이 됐네. 마침 여기도 왔겠다. 카멘라이더들 있냐?
I must ask you to comport your...
무도의 날이긴 한데 이 조건이 뭐지? 걔랑 만나는 조건이?
You're far from your state.
I dream of adventure and dalliance.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Another.
Now, we who are gathered here.
What's to be done about this?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods trade.
아이씨 진짜.
My sword arm could use some work.
It's our duty to see this peace.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
아니 이미 만난 걸로 처리가 됐나?
in here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I...
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take...
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't... As you can see, you're welcome to come and play.
Drawn to quiet space.
I'll go on an adventure.
Feels eerie.
뭐
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here already, are we?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I bear word from a minister who happens to be one of the queen. From the pains he took, that alone is reason. The regent kin, he bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers. I shall ensure that the door to the minister... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, he is merely Desa's, even were he to be, but if there's aught that he seems a man of prey. Allow...
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
아롤드.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Anyway. Have no fear, Master.
You... follow me.
알아서 갈게. 정문으로 들어가면은
You are not permitted to.
그러네.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
I wish the minister.
즉시 예의 안 차린다고 뭐라 그러니? 오. 아씨, 그거 되게 뭐라 그러니?
I would not however, it must be a highly sensitive matter.
Oh, perhaps the boar. Oh, unring as if any now.
Surely not.
Indeed.
이게 이렇게 해서 됐던 건가?
What is true peace, I shall say?
Well, well. We meet again.
아, 이게 서순이구나. 어느 걸 먼저 하느냐에 따라서 대사가 조금 달라지네. 고마워.
Is that all you have? It is sweet of you to... Something tells me this shan't be... Off you go now.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Can't make a living if it's a coin
is made while the sun is high.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Is it a bit early for arrests yet? It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
What shall I do today? This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I know this sigil. Let me see. Pray make haste in Amiga clue. Though the politicals, I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate the only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen, and ere it slips my mind.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
어디 보자. 어우, 진행 빠른 거 보소.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
알쟁이로 바꾸고
But
가자.
I expect you'll do just fine. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome.
이게 뭐지? 이게 뭘까? 이것도 한번 찾아봐야겠다.
Now we shan't lose our way.
저거다.
What? My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage.
누군데?
Let's just say there are I was to report. I suppose that's so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? Understandable.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
뭐 그냥 이렇게 하면 되는 거야? 아, 몇 대 주고 가두면은 경비병이 와서 데려간다고? 근데 내가 때리면 안 될 것 같은데.
I'm not too proud to scarp up.
What in the world?
You there! Oh shit! We're it.
With all likelihood, he is an agent. We will hear all he has to say. If aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tis a... Welcome and...
이 장식함이 뭐 하는 걸까? 하나 볼까?
Well met. Do come again.
do.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
아이 미친.
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble. I've brought you a gift.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I sleep on my woe, may have them go away. Always hustling. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Take it easy today.
Things are acting up.
Ah, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
It is not an item to be squandered.
At your leisure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
What was I supposed to do? Please, God.
얘 쓰레기 끼고 있네 지금 보니까. 노마 갈아야겠는데? 아처 거는 따로 뭘 안 했었구나. 노란의 마을.
Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
아,
Tis well that you are in good spirits. So
아
long
이거
as you are ready when
잠깐만 이게
found.
직업 바꿀 때마다 다 죽게 해야 돼
I knew
있네.
it to be so.
귀찮아.
It's been a hard day.
At your left. Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you.
하나를 뭐 하지?
Do come again.
화살도
This ladder
꺼내야겠구나.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
화살이 왜 없지?
You fared all right on the. Roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
도구상에서 파나? 팔았던 것 같은데.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
No
무기상인가?
purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Are you in the market for something?
맞네. 이 추독 화살이 비싸구나.
In particular? Do come again.
아,
Are you in the market for something? In particular? Always a pleasure.
아, 사단을 팔아야겠다.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Do come again.
예, 가자. 잠시만요. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
나가면 대단해. 하는데 없다. 그거 신어. 항상 그 옛날에 쓰던 거
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I knew it to be so.
Only attacks or prove most effective against it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I shan't let them harm you. We've got them on the run.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the arisen in our midst.
That's kind. Here you are.
뭐야 이거?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
우측으로. 여기서 용소리가 나온다. 용은 아니고 키메란가? 뭐야? 사클.
One of us has been trenched.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep it up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
You have my protection.
그래도 갈 수가 있나? 떨어지긴 좀 아파 보인다.
Hobgoblin! Lightning is its weakness, and ours strength!
Where are you?
Come on, put out the fire.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
전에 그 센 도둑놈들 한번 다시 만나보고 싶다.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
미쳐라고? 그러네.
Good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
얘네였나?
You trying to piss me off? I've got a good feeling about this one.
얘네였어.
Let me alone, will ye? Let me alone, will...
Watch yourself.
Boy, keep your...
Shove off.
At least I have my...
얘네가 나 공격했었는데.
Tis pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
I shan't let them harm you. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
뭐 다 죽어가는 놈들 뭐.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
B, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
All done, then?
I thank you for coming. And what luck!
We've more places to go, yes? Then... Let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Traver... Mine is but...
What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
아. 쪽으로 못 갔지? 어떻게 갔더라?
Eyes up! Odds are upon us! Flame is its weakness!
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
아마 일로 가야 됐을 거야. 기억이 맞으면은.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
바라바라밤.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have my protection.
용이다.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
오랜만이네.
A firm push is what's needed here. That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
Expose some harm in sight. Strike well.
Not mortal. Take it out of our strength. We can prevail.
Really? Now? Here, an enchanted hold to freeze our foe. What
아이,
has
이런.
stricken you, Arisen?
안 되지.
Take that.
Wear this phone. It has a means to control things.
I shan't suffer such an offense.
아니 이게 빗나가네.
There, Master. I'm coming to assist.
아, 런치네. 아쉽구만.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. Slimes, Master.
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
One of us has been drenched.
뭐지?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'll gather.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Speaking of which,
아, 나 이런.
is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Visions of roast meats will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
아무리 봐도 쪽에서는 갈 수 없어. 어떻게 가야 되지?
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
아이고, 밀크 갔다. 아, 퇴근하면서 용의 고동 주고 간 거야?
Arisen. I should.
뭐야 이건? 물들 뭐야 이거?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome.
Cheer over the god.
Nope. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Silence.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks.
아, 성가시는 자. 없어도 되나?
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
이 길로 왔어야 되는데. 헷갈렸다 좀.
Discovering treasures such as these. To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
아야.
I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
이걸 헷갈려가지고 별 뻘짓을 하다가 왔네.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you.
There's no business to be had here. There's no business to be had here.
Is that who I think it is?
뭐야 이건? 아, 네, 사장님 어서 오세요. 뭘 하신 거지? 왜 999야?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
뭐야 이게? 누구지? 날 아는 사람인가? 되게 읽는 아이인데 눈에?
It is an honor to see you again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be.
아프로디테였잖아. 봐봐 여기 있잖아. 뭐지?
Hail! How do you know to explain? Why not ask him yourself?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Can't say I've any time.
Greet, I trust you are. If you have any questions, if aught about what is here, that to begin with, of course, you, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal. Is there aught else you. Arthur, I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care? I take.
아, 잘 모르겠네요. 내가 누군지를 모르니까 저 사람이 기억이 안 남. 왜 친구가 돼 있는지도 모르겠고. 막 그런 거 알 수 있지 않나? 언제부터 친구였는지?
Do you know how long you'll be?
근데 에디트 쓰기 그리 어려운 게임은 아닐 것 같긴 해. 아우 쉣. 아 뭐야? 아, 이 웜. 아, 이런.
You made it out. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can. His real name, but he's been. We had no choice.
내가
We're men,
엔딩이
that's why he was. That's
얼마
all
걸렸지?
you wanted to
50시간
ask.
걸린 건가? 따라.
For all this, Dara was in line, but he failed. So the title. That's when he went off. And still. But we can't have me things. That all you... What can I say? Anyway, we send them back. We only trained... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next... That all you wanted... What can I say? Anyway, we send them back. We only trained... That all you wanted to... Aye. Till next...
You're the one.
Just what I...
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
여기도 됐고, 아이씨. 프레보 광산.
Ah, you must be the Viz. You would know of our Is there aught else I can help you with, Sir Arthur? At least, no one by that name lives. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet, as you like.
This is... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
도마뱀. 과실주. 하우징까지 10개.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of...
Got something for me?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
다시 가야 돼.
Could you come over here? We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well, that was not coming I envisioned.
Very useful ingredients to... Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless at moments, makes breathe you prey.
짬모.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
stain is yours to wield.
아.
I'll go and open the chest.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
You have my protection.
Feed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
원래는 하나하나 막 세심하게 보면서 갔는데 귀찮음.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Has gone up in flames before my very eyes. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
귀찮아.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid with no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
That's that then.
Well said.
발송했다고? 여기 있는데?
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to pray, then
We're in your debt.
scatter the goblin! You've a was a simple. I don't know where we'd be if you.
이미 애들이 다 잡았구나. 그래.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only
이네가
'tweren't so
좋았으면
far
됐어?
away.
근데 진짜 저 상자는 어떻게 먹는 걸까?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Tis no great shock to me.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
와, 뭐 아직도 남아 있어?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very low cavern. Shall we seek it out? We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push. John.
Come on, don't drag this.
아유, 장하다.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I will protect you.
Was most effective.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
일들은 아나신데
뭔진 모르겠지만 엘프를 도왔다.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm going to enjoy this.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
여기 높진 않았니? 다행이다.
Oh, let us begin it. You have my in fact. Unlike those that I can see, not so for those of mayhap you will. We are taught that arrows, I admit, yet with this bow.
Huzzah!
What a feat! It is marvelous. It to think that I should. It is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on my performance, but the ingenuity. It is all very well. I am decided. With this as my weapon. With the bow you give.
여기다가 두고 나중에 어차피 또 오기 때문에 하나가 하부마을.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be...
아, 진짜 애매하네.
off. I shall guide us to our
아,
nearest
그렇다고
destination.
만골드 태우기도 아깝고 그냥
We were to make for
가자.
Hard Village, as I recall. Tis not far from here.
어떤 면에서 가깝다는지는 모르겠지만은 잘못 왔나?
It is about time we press on, say, master.
비옴이네.
The Cyclops draws near.
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice may be.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send its gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I sustain is yours to wield.
에이. 왜 나온 거야? 광산 쪽으로 가는 게 빠르겠죠?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
왜 이렇게 약골이야?
That's quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's easily done.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
아우 밝아.
I'll get you for that. You're gonna regret that.
오, 저 아무것도 안 했어요.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
물론 못 뛰나?
A treasure chest.
야, 이거
Shall we
문
see
좀
if we can't make
열어줘봐.
our way over to it?
어이씨, 열받네.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Not bad, all things considered.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
일로
Just
가야 될
yonder
이유가
looks to be a
있을까?
good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
이쪽으로 갈 수 있나? 있을 것 같은데? 좀 돌아가야지.
Do take care. I require some assistance. My thanks, sir.
너무 귀찮아.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Twas a fascinating tale, those silk.
My thanks, sir. For you. I...
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for today's adventure.
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
That's just what I was thinking. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
We must find a way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
I've got a good feeling about this one. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
하도 안 자고 돌아다녀서
Took this way, as I
그런가?
recall, from
몹이
my
없네?
last sojourn beyond the rift.
너무 좋은데?
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
뭘까?
We need only hone our...
There, Master! An ogre!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
아, 약점이 아니어가지고.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes reason right.
No moral fear.
아, 팔쟁이로 그만 다녀도 되는데 나 왜?
I will protect you.
정손실 너무 큰데.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Just let it end. I don't want to think it.
그 마을에도 이거 하나.
Why would someone do such a thing? Leave off.
Buy a little something. Won't you? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Oh,
A small force ventured in. I'll not stop you if you wish to.
To doubt my...
여기 있었네. 뽑아와야겠다.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think that...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this one to draw my last? I'm sonnet.
The Arisen has been drenched.
My sustain is yours to wield.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Listen.
I've a pressing...
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
보자.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You have my protection.
Can't you wanna forgive me? Would you aid me in
All done then?
Aptly said.
안쪽으로 들어갈 필요 없다. 아!
Stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice. Most effective against this. This creature is hard as stone.
너 왜 이렇게 잘 죽니?
I feel for tossing it our other foes.
Forgive me for being heard in Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
아, 저것도 걸어오는 거 보소. 아. 안 되겠다.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
공주님 한 끼.
A tad too high, methinks.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
You went in. I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
사라졌어.
Yes, yes, mayhap 'tis beyond this world. 'Tis endless. Endless, and yet such is the real world, is not. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue down to your ears, but I speak truth.
얘가 힌트를 주네요.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they... Please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Oh! Methinks the fiends grow back. You more of the better.
Shall we?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able... I dare say we'll... I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to see this...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
I suppose 'tis so.
거의 다 먹었다.
This seems a decent... spot for a campsite.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested. Many thanks to you.
이번에는
I cannot
진품은
imagine what
줍시다.
purpose this forgery might serve.
모조품은
Mayhap it will become
얘
clear in
주고.
time.
'Tis certainly
There you are. Pray, tell me. Have you found the jade?
Oh, thank you.
Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going.
I fear we have done Sir Offwolf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We'd all...
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve... Before we discuss your... You see, in my life... Come. Follow my lead.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is gruel.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs it.
What is it? The...
You... He ought to be finished by now. You have done your... My partners shall be most... You have certainly... and I do hope you'll...
휴. 저번이랑 다르게
to
진행을
make
했다.
our journey easier.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
다시 직업을 원래대로 바꿔주고.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I imagine we'll witness quite the show.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Treated to
어디 갔지?
the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. As naught but looks. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the much obliged. Well met, sir.
폰 한 마리 교체해주고. 활쟁이가 약한 활쟁이였어. 무기가.
I felt certain I would find you here. All told, I'm right.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talent.
이신 쏘기. 소돌, 질풍, 마사.
It's useful.
킬은 좋은디.
I shall be proud to serve you. Arisen.
I know precisely what a curative is needed.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
My talents lie in combining
왜 다
material.
찍다 마른 아처들밖에 없냐? 마스터 아처가 없어.
I see you recognize my...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray, allow me the jump to
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
아, 애매하네.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No. Knowing when to...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
My talents lie in combining materials. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
should you wish to pick your foes off from afar,
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
얘는 왠지 화방여 하려고 했던 건가?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I pray my efforts aid your... Are you fit to travel?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales. What a delight.
Oh, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
They shan't be able to take their... Dare I presume I...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job culling those The number of those who seek, should you continue to and it slips my mind.
'Tis done.
As a reward, you will of course require. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are
짧은 밀정에 대해
yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began as to how he learned your Majesty's I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of the...
There is much we ought to tell. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill, but hold a moment. But a clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill...
That Leaf Maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought. Aught shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished business, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
하부마을 다시 가야 되니?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Hail, friend. How fair. 'Tis not long now. I thought it only right. I was also wrong. Ah, there is a log bridge near the route.
이걸 기다리고 있었다고. 가기 전에 메르베 한번 갔다 가자, 야.
I'm ready for patrol.
This
I'll need to see some coin before I...
Tisn't.
Do you suppose that was fun?
Spirit this?
아, C프로 바꿔갈 걸.
This will not go unpunished.
여드름용.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will.
This is my home. You cannot expect me to fight. Lend me your aid. Too fast for you!
beast sprints without something. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Have a little faith in yourself!
Find the fluid it's strange. Will do more than sin. Caution!
아, 또 런치네.
We ought to
10% 오는 걸 깜빡했어.
I know not what to say. Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you have my gratitude.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. I'd best go. Wearing armor all day.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Pray, slow your feet.
Wasn't sure.
I've a selection of... Where's the pleasure doing business?
이제 또 어디 갔어, 울리카? 틈틈이 보러 간다. 뱀이 축 쳐졌는데? 깨워줘잉. 아우 씨.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You've come. Follow me. And prick.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Any last words? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
뭐가 있는데 5건가? 내려와.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Stumbled. Just one more push or you bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll pull. Most effective.
Tremendous work.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
뜨뜨뜨르뜨뜨르. 무시해 무시. 니 어디 가니? 왜 니네 집 가는 길을 내가 알아야 돼?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Arisen, I knew you loved this.
아 진짜 환장하겠네. 알아서 빠딱빠딱 오면 안 되나?
Findemund Fionaro.
Valis Harenon, Palana Fe in Mine. Nefernis. Nefernis.
I'd fain hear you speak.
More in Osto.
Halan Ostolintan. Non Wendy Hiro.
The trial of archery, I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their post.
Nenwen mor I martir fa nun alcarwa fir.
No, I cannot stand. My friend, there is no time. Make haste.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
오령의 비서. 비석이 아니라 동굴. 들어갈 방법이 없네.
You're here.
Beninumen.
Tayel ni sil.
Nando in fa.
Moriven Fender.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
그만.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves. We've got choppers!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Not bad. I can do no less. Service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea. Find out what's inside.
여기는 휴지불 없네.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Arberhart, Tizzy and more night, but there is still hope. The moment the ogre, I have ne'er attempt yet for the sake of my sister. Pray, keep Derek.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Derrin to safety.
This I did not expect.
I will protect you.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
괜찮아.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Come. Hold a moment. A way out. Oh, my heart. None of this would have been possible. You are my sister's...
Eteler,
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmenar, Kemenindor kanyan, Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralo, lungtena peli telume. Nenwen mor, I kiriando vanalin hurorso, kasinke tel...
Findlenar. My gratitude, not only are you my... By the by...
Kalai, Aidalia, Anapalan, Hiar, Elorato, Ala, Laikazar, Nefanamo, Iavstir, Lalasta. Lungtena pelit.
Shall we see how Harv village fares of late, Master?
하는 거야. 아, 이미 열려 있네요.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It is rather valuable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Phantoms!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
An astounding result. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I sustain yours to you.
근데 엘프어 알아먹을 수 있는 거는 어디서 구할 수 있지?
Ne afer morfinin tarma. Afer pele
Sono oio tarma.
Arwasion. Mutin Firmelto.
Ne Shaminia. Isiro.
Fa alcaru non via.
Ayolot.
Salma Arne. Falia Tialvana Lausor.
Enelu. El Weculia.
Lisfa Ondo Sor.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Salma Arenfe. Alecano Nanderi.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
El osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum.
요.
Angudu telpe.
Onne kasinke khanil.
Ilmen.
Findamun.
뭔진 모르겠지만은 싸게 팔아서 그건 만능 약인 것 같고.
Lintar nun wisoron, ronde minitar.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Arume fa in iter. Rond, etele eldalia nun we les menlum karim in lalasta.
대충 무슨 말 하는지는 알겠어. 어떻게 배워야 되는지 한번 확인이나 해볼까? 도그마2 엘프어.
Nun lia tilmo.
Ilmen.
선물.
Findamun.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
즉 하단에 있다고?
Nun lia tilmo.
아, 그러네.
Irahum morne lia car. Nun lia tilmo. Nun lia tilmo. Irahum morne. Findamun.
호환석 좀.
Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
The elves are a people worth befriending if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
근데 여기 수심이 않네? 여기는 안 되게 생겼다. 여기에 있는데 그 기한석이.
Kirendone halana. Alekanonande.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Martine fear melto. Palan ostolintan. Non wende hiro.
Arefan. Nambao.
Elelote and fear ananduin. Mosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ab. Vehum? Sinde fir arenka.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Elelote. Soron. Elelote. Sonon melto. Elelote. Sonon melton. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Fiona listelpe arenco. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer angudo telpe.
와.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
근데 이것도 막 띠링 소리 나나? 프로감도 되면?
Sun nun yavlung. Elelote and Filnis nun wafet at Elelot Sun nun yavlung.
뭐라고 말하는지를 알아들어야지.
Nihia menia falia tiavana nasur.
뭐야? 용혈정으로도 돼?
Rusef Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Infer avehum. Angudo telpe. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
Getting proper rest is an
아 이거 밤까지 잔다랑 아침까지 잔다였구나.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Elelote and fi osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer ave ale nemorivin. Anaculion for listiel. Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mor ne anefane. Ale nemorivin. Anaculion for listiel. Sinde fir areng. Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in. Fair avehum. Ingara na Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano. Rusa mo minasvana minel itarond. we el one elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Ne findilna tiel.
이거 풀 구함도라든지 뭐 이런 것 때문에 뭐 나오고 이런 건 없네? 별로다.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Findamun. Lintar nun wisoron, ir ronde minitar.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
하브 마을. 엥? 왜? 위에 막혀 있어?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Yes, mayhap 'tis beyond you. This world is a sight 'tis endless.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of—
Oi! What are you doing standing about?
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once.
My apologies for— Yet he speaks to pray. Carl the Big—
These Saurians are Saurians!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Have my protection!
열받네.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding!
The sword. That's twice you're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot—
Here he—
Jonas!
This blasted beast. How many times have we— There can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Jonas!
You would say, but I see him out.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour you. I do hope you shall visit.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done. If you ask me.
이번엔 메르베.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I'd fain heed. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
역찬 마을에서 가는 게 빠르겠다.
this some manner of trial?
큰 길로 가는 게 안전하겠지?
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
아니
Feast your eyes on this!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
잠깐만 쟤 왜 또 안 와?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
왜 또 안 오냐?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
아 설마
This is my end. There was a bit patient man.
너 일로 와. 어우 들쳐매고 가는 게 더 빨라.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. Prepare yourself!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Leave it to me.
이걸 한 칸 밟았었는데 어떻게 밟은 거지?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
더 있어?
That never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not.
따라다라단. 처음 보는 곳이다. 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 있는 거야, 이건?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look yonder. Might that be the entrance to a cave?
If we can afford a detour, it might be worth a look.
물이 있다고?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
누구였어? 제이콥?
Being by your side.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, it strikes me that we have not visited.
물이 어디 있다는겨? 뭐야? 아이야.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
오잉?
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares. Shall I assist?
Never fear, for I am here. To arms!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
아유 귀찮아 씨 그냥 가.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed. Now without. The prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Take that!
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course. 'Tis a very worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel.
스태미나 약이 없나?
For now, this foe can make allies of our forts.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. I sustain fury. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Strike at the heart while it's strong!
아 또 런이야? 아니지?
Fire must be put out! There are what they burn!
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
뭐야, 여긴 어디야?
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
어.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
고대 전쟁터. 여기도 약간 인스턴스 개념으로, 인스턴스를 던전 개념으로 있는 공간이네.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
This is a powerful weapon. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
I like that.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
여기 공간이 있는데?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
레더?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Where are the skeletons? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
낮인데 왜 해골이 있음? 어두운 곳은 그렇듯이.
That's it. Now's our
아,
time
깨우면
to strike.
어떡해?
Strike fast and true, and our bodies shall fall.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
줄이 그냥 나가버렸는데?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this
끝자락
is the result.
산골.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that, and you'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest.
Times must be tedious if you resorted challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
결국 데리고 이곳저곳 많이
Naught
가네.
feels quite so wasteful. It's coming up.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let us see what you're made of.
탐구심의 증표.
I shan't let them harm you.
길 하나 있었고.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
아, 신경 쓰여. 이렇게 무겁냐?
And I shall remain by your side.
상자에 팬텀이 숨어있는 거네.
I will protect you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
이 아닌가?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
아씨, 골렘.
Let my magic grant you elemental breathing.
이왜 발바닥 없는 애네? 여가 어디요?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
핑크스?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
오씨. 뭐야 이게? Whoa?
Another dogged adventurer come to... Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed after all. That which is won by brute... I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of... If so, take your place. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through...
진실로 가치가 있는 것 하나만 가져와라. 오? 신기해.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
너는 뭐니?
Learn from the last one that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
It is easily done. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
플라임 있었나 보다. 지금 다른 구덩이라는 거잖아.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
오, 제대로 들어갔다.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with
멤버가 왜 이런 데 갇혀 있냐?
Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Hail.
그래서 이렇게 왔고.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A fine display of skill. The Arisen has got up in flames before my very eyes.
Stay with me. Wait right there.
안에 시끄러워서 봤더니 파티하고 있네. 아니, 애들이 왜 다 갇혀 있는 거지
I'll
이런데?
pick that up. We might have need of it. Paltry reward indeed.
Ah, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
썩은 사과? 어? 아. 뭐야? 이런 장치는 좋은데?
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried?
기계.
Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Come to test your wit. Love is as twin. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might. Is this your most beloved you bring before? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. A promise made. A promise kept.
뭐지?
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child, I am a lost child. For kinship do I. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
아, 스핑크스 페어런트가 그래서 있던 거였구나. 그래서 뭐 들어있는데? 아니 기로의 초석이 있네?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
일단 얘 좀 데려다주고 와야 될 것 같은데 너무 오랫동안 데리고 다니는 것 같기도 하고. 또 뭐? 와, 야영지 있어.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
We've got rattlers!
왜 짧냐?
Most effective.
오이?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
야, 그래도 어찌저찌 왔네.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. How are we to get through this door?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Someone help me! Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
That's just what I was thinking. Ha! They are right to fear us.
Would you accept it?
나 꽃다발을 주는 이유가
I
있구나.
might be so bold as to impose. I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you.
We are.
미령탑은 또 어딘데?
To escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I will protect you.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
그래도 오면서 다 쓸어놔가지고 괜찮을지도. 근데 아까 저기에서 직진해서 조금만 왔으면 됐는 건데. 그거를 이렇게 빙글빙글 돌아왔으니. 그래도 스핑크스 찾았잖아?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not
뭐야,
how
더
we
가야
use this,
되니?
but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. What fell patterns have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
어? 뭐야, 나 왜 열쇠 있지 않나? 열쇠 있는데? 이 열쇠가 아닌갑다.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy. All that remains is to ring the bell.
어?
That
잠깐만,
should do
저거.
it, eh? My humblest thank. I'd fain reward you. Oh, I happened upon it on still. Surely it must be.
Outstanding.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
오. 이그니스 라미나.
A treasure chest! I can hardly... wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
따로 있진 않고.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
아까 왔던 곳인데 이거? 원래는 여기가 오는 곳이 아닌 것 같은데.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
아까 온 게 여기였고. 뭐 이렇게 복잡하냐 여기.
It strikes me that we have not... visited Melbourne sometime. Shall we stop by and see how it's that way? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
열풍참.
To assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Always the same. They are today.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
Interested in my...
There's a ladder here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar,
A well-organized pack is my speciality.
얘는 왜 근데 5개 쓸 수 있는 거지? 지금 보니까.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancement.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mate.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. My talents lie in combining materials.
아, 애매하네.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
아이씨, 자꾸.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Delighted to meet you.
이왕 돈 주고 데려왔는데 괜찮은 애였으면 좋겠는데. 나쁘지 않은 것 같기도 하고. 사이클롭스니?
I certainly wasn't expecting to fly this bow here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Prepare yourself!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
unshaken.
Utterly determined.
Battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
This is it. I've been forsaken.
얘 왜 안 끼고 있지? 아, 치즈마녀님 어서오세요. 줘놓고 끼지를 않았네. 아, 그래요? 근데 2회차 진행하고 나면은 보통 레벨이 멈춰 있잖아. 멈춰 있다기보다는 어느 정도 레벨이 오르고 나면은 사실 경험치를 한 번에 막 올릴 방법이 없으니까요.
You're always such.
왜 다프네 퀘스트가 더 진행이 안 되니? 저쪽 귀족집에서 해야 되나?
Oh, pray, excuse. Might I beg my master is in need of aid? Oh, thank you. Might we can? You will find my master's.
이게 맞네. 메르베 가야 되거든요. 맞춰가지고 같이 하면 되니까. 쩌는 폰. 지금 쩌는 폰은 아니고 지금 일단 직업 마스터부터 시키려고요.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
지금 얘 뭐더라? 아처였나? 시프 마스터 하고 나면 워리어. 아니 워리어. 아, 여기가 아닌데.
But I forget. I should like to speak. She is the spitting image of my young master. Is my
네, 일단 2회차 하면서 안 해본 것들도 좀 해보고 있어요.
I seek only my mother.
가게는
Whenever I am absent by leaving a lookalike,
안
would
가봤던
you be
곳들
willing to
위주로.
lend your assist? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
근데 마을에서 프레임 떨어지는 것도 적응되니까 할만한. 간사한 인간 같으니.
Hi, I was hoping. So, I mean, besides, all right, I'll do it.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
그러니까요. 이게
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see
저도
Master
이거
Sebastian?
첫날 했을 때 멀미 나가지고 못했거든.
Yes. I know just
3D
where to find
멀미가
this person.
딱히 없는데도 불구하고 멀미가 나가지고 못하겠는데
Well, now isn't this lucky?
어느 순간 괜찮더라고. 지금은 이제 완전히 적응했어. 마을에서 프레임 떨어지는 느낌도 별로 안 나요 지금.
Was in the slums that
Still looking.
아, 데려와야 돼? 이제 걸렸네.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you
기억이 안
need my
나가지고.
guidance, by all means, lead the way.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
무게도 나중에 가면은 또 은근
We shall count
할만해요.
upon your guidance when the
이게.
time comes.
지금 이게 워리어여가지고 장비가 굉장히 무거운데도 할만해. 최소한 미디움으로는 돌아다닐 수 있어요.
was in the slums that I Look,
indeed, Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness. I'm hoping it. And she was born there.
All is ready, young master.
뭐였지?
You know, I heard the safest.
고기랑 해독제였나?
The lands. It is not only poison. I hear the safe.
썩은 고기랑 해독제였을 텐데. 있나? 아, 나 다 넣어놨네. 기다려봐. 썩은 고기 해독제, 수면 방지약.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
썩은 고기. 이상해도 있긴 할 것 같은데 확실하게 꺼내갈게요. 얌마.
Well then,
선물.
I must confess, I only hope I've not. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you
주름 깨는
suggest?
약 그리고 해독제.
My thanks. Now, I
take care. You
come back safe.
Thank you for your aid.
추후에 세바스티안이 저쪽.
What brings you here?
는 밤에 밤까지 일단 시간 때우자.
There are worse things than turning in early. I must.
그러면은 이제 오겠죠? 나 왜 폰퀘스트 지정이 안 됐냐?
It's dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Ready to tackle today's.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Oh, I beg you.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
이렇게 하고 메르베로 우차를
This
타고.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
아우 그놈의
Perhaps
사다리
new
진짜.
discoveries await us above.
아니 왜 이렇게 사다리를 좋아하는지 모르겠어.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
It falls on me to resolve this.
Am I truly
아, 지긋지긋한 놈들. 가 빨리.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
lots to do.
Come on then.
얘 잡았지? 왜 아직도 못 잡았어? 또 남았어? 아이.
You there! Help me, please! Ah, you have my gratitude.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the
너
back.
데려갈 필요 없지?
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. It strikes me.
여기 이제
not
귀족이
visited
해코지하고
known
있을
for
거거든요.
some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
자, 아직도 안 가고 있었어?
Where are you going?
I've more than my fair share of trouble.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
워리어가 마스터 스킬이 따로 없나? 원래 그냥
I
줬던
get
거
so
같은데.
few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
파이터. 원래 마스터 스킬은 또 두루마리를 줄 텐데. 어?
But enough about me. Do come again.
Steel sits stirringly at your hip, master.
A vocation well
나
chosen.
자포인트가 없다. 이렇게 하고 가면은 줄라나?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I've more than my if you've acquired
이런 애는 뭐 좋아하나?
rather impressive. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart, and if anyone go on, humor.
아니 선물 줘야 주네 이런 싸가지. 설마 했는데 퓨리오스 레이드.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
오. 그치만 파이터 안 할 거죠?
But enough about me.
너무 약해. 쌍검을 들 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Since the village of Malv has yet twice now.
저번에는 쟤 죽였는데 이거 마틴 쟤 죽였거든.
Was it not the yet the stronghold has
I know of no such.
But I'm
그래도
quite
별일
sure.
없더라고요.
If so,
What? I
save your honey.
You came to see me. Still, how would you? It was by your godly act the people of I. Now,
Where is the Queen Regent has declared that all who seek
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of I cannot say why. Realizing her plans.
You would have.
Aye, that's the.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will.
Ah, there you. You've heard she fled the. She left the village. As for where she would be unwise. I can only pray that she does.
There's a ladder here.
이것도 저번에 못했어. 탈마을에서도 그 마지막에 이벤트 중에 경비병이 막 이제 싸우는 거 있어가지고 누구 실수로 죽였거든요. 그거. 울리카의 상황을 살피러 간다. 이거는 한번 찾아봐야겠다. 작중 행적.
After you, Arisen.
그리고 저번에 하브마을에서 만난 게 그게 전부였네.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone.
너 알아?
I know the way. Follow me.
어차피
Well,
지금
now isn't this lucky?
하브마을 갈
Someone
거잖아.
who knows the way.
여기 하브마을 드럽게 먼데? 풀하겠어?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
아, 1635.
No! But Jonas, isn't it your...
I've held my tongue till this is impermissible. As Halves leader, can you truly say?
Who are you to...
I, Jonas, I shall follow my all those with the strength and...
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
돌. 얘는 돌 안 파나? 팔지.
Of service. Do come again.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
나중에 와가지고 그
Narrow
이벤트들이
passages may await
없었구나.
us. Be on your guard.
Fear not. 'Tis well in.
'Tis you. My thanks.
근데 얘네 되게 여기서 바보 되던데.
We would be ill-advised to
빡칠
proceed
정도로
without light.
바보여가지고. 마뱀. 애들이 잘 못 따라와요. 하다 보면은.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't
안 닿네.
harm you.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
뭐하니?
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
한씨 떨어지는 게 먼저냐? 내가 찍는 거보다.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Let me get that.
여기였나?
A new destination calls to you, I take
아,
it.
여기가 아니야?
Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled the more pressing. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
기억이. 쟤 또 멍청해진다. 운전이요?
Here, an enchantment is hold to freeze our foes.
이게 그 뭐지? 도적 있잖아요. 시프 무기 중에 그 이제 증표 30개로 먹는 무기를 얻으면 이제 보물상자 위치 알려주잖아요. 저 아직 그게 없는데 폰 중에 그걸 가지고 있는 애를 썼더니 걔가 계속 울리는 거야. 너무 신경 써.
Thank heavens, let us be on our way.
네, 이게 용대검이에요.
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
이 용대검이 끝판 무기인지는 몰라. 이 2회차 들어오니까 무기들이 추가가 되는 게 좀 있어가지고 이 용대검이 좋은지 아니면 이게 좋은지는 잘 모르겠어요. 아니, 그 용대검이 좋은지 다른 대검 중에 좋은 게 있는지.
This way, if you please.
내가 길을 알아.
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
You have returned?
Indeed. And now that in exchange, I beg that I will go forth from this.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika.
After you left, it is as you yourself, yet 'twas your
선장로.
hope that you will guide us.
Aye. If that.
이렇게 하고
To think I would meet. I cannot return to Malv. This village also suffered the dragon's attack. Give my regard. I ne'er thought the day would come when this time I shan't. 'Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared till I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be this time.
아, 렌나르트한테 보고해야 돼? 아. 잠깐만. 그러면은 어떻게 움직여야 되냐? 잠깐만요. 스핑크스부터 가자. 어차피 써야 되면은
Come to test your wit.
여기요.
Parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent. Come to test your wit.
여기
Parent, I am a
인사드립니다.
lost child. So bring to me my parent. That I. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
기계.
Indeed, you are correct. All is in your name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall.
A resounding success.
그 다음은 뭐냐?
Come to test your wit.
심지.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal death. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
소중한 거?
So, do you consent to give it to me? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks.
왠지 약초 줬어도 괜찮았을 것 같은데.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond, and you know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Yet where was it that you found your first? 7 days, shall we say, ere you return?
내가 탐구심의 증표를 처음 먹은 곳? 그걸 어떻게 알아? 내가 동전은 어디서 먹었지?
Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for you.
아니야, 마을 분수대 아니에요. 마을 분수대 아니야. 탐구자. 물가요? 그 물가가 어디? 이건가? 이때 막 해집고 다녀가지고
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
내가 기억은 나거든요. 그러니까 위치가 기억나는 게 아니라 상황이 기억나. 아, 이거 또 있네라고 얘기를 했던 것 같아.
Let my magics grant you
원에서 그거 지겹게 모아가지고.
Soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
아, 이거 또 있네 이런 얘기를 했거든요, 제가.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
뭐야 이거? 아, 심란한데 너네 뭐야?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Home.
Welcome.
Thank you, Diane. 'Twas a hard. I only hope Mother. Oh no. Rather rare, though.
Really?
A picture?
I believe Miss Daphne is indeed. The mistress has been very For
true?
I think I could arrange.
Yes.
All this racket. Good gracious. What is the...
Oh, you must be the lady who...
What precisely have you told...
Not a word, Miss...
Good. As for you, girl, do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Come, Diana.
What was that all about?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Someone talked about this.
Time up. You'd think that'd be on account of it. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beast and parent. If we keep mixing...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
일단은 메르베 가서 퀘스트 완료하고 간 김에 메르베에서 그 방금 그 탐구자의 증표 있던 위치 한번 가보고.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a...
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due...
후반부에서 찾기는 찾았을 거야.
Not good will come of this.
Lots to do and precious little time.
근데 그게 정확하게 어딘지 기억이 안 날 뿐이지.
Well met. Pleasure doing bit.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Well met, sir. Do come again.
아, 근데 가면은 뭔가 딱 반응이 오겠지?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
아, 잠깐 만능약 있지
Well
않았어?
met. Looking to make a hope to see you again.
Ah, my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and...
담력의 반지. 혈 공격당했을 때? 뭔 상관이지?
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... roles myself. Do come again.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
일단은 위치를 봅시다.
Feels eerie.
7일 안에 와야 된다. 여기서 이렇게 뛰어오는 데라는데 평지 위쪽으로 내가 가본 적이 있던가? 탐구심의 증표요. 7일 안에만 온다고 오면 된다고
While in
했으니까.
another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. got a good feeling about this one. There's a novel idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Surely not.
Written soaked to the bone.
나와봐. 폰이 하는 말 자체는 재미는 있거든요. 근데 너무 말이 많아. 지겨워. 똑같은 말 좀 너무 많이 해. 아 그래요? 내가 못 봤는데? 이건가? 이거는 아니잖아. 이 음성을 줄이면 되나? 이거밖에 없는 것 같아. 내려와서 중간쯤에 아래로. 여기에서 아래로.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
이건 아니다.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
이건 아니다. 있으면 아니잖아. 이거는 확실하잖아. 이러면. 아이고. 네가 일어나야지.
Sleep magic.
You'll not live to regret this.
아이고. 끝으로 가서 위쪽에 있는 다리. 아. 왜 뭐하냐?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
이소 위로.
One of us has been trenched.
An abandoned campsite.
여기가 맞는데?
Just
여기가 없는
waiting to
거잖아.
claimed. The sun has yet to set.
어, 아니
We
이-
could rest here now or press
있네?
on a while longer.
아, 잠깐만요. 설마 아니겠지?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd
이거-
find one here.
The thrill of
아, 아닐
discovery
거야.
never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
이상하다. 설마. 설마 이거 탐구심의 증표 회차 초기화하면은 같이 축해야 되는 거 아니죠? 아.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
아니 뭔가 쎄네. 아니 이게 누적의 문제가 아니라 그거잖아. 이게 누적의 문제가 아니라 아 이거 누적인
They're a useful ingredient.
아 이거 새로 생겼나봐. 어떡해 이거.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
아 이거 어떻게 알아? 아니면은 내 기억이 맞으면은 방금 거기거든요. 게르코 대동굴 있죠. 거기거든.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
그나저나 하부 마을에도 방금 있다고 했는데.
Tis a nice place. My name shan't be clear. I intend to stay in this village and Tis a nice place. My name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village.
아마 맞을 거야. 게르코 대동굴일 거예요. 내가 이번 회차에 반납을 별로 안 했고 새로 찾은 그 저 증표가 저기에서 다 먹기는 했을 거야 시작에.
Are you certain you can manage it? Tis an awfully long shot.
용하.
I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very low.
Let my magic.
나도 때리면 되지 뭐.
My curative magic is at your disposal. A moment of precision is spurred. Douse the flame before it is too late.
나 활쟁이 이래. 어디 갔어 얘?
Wear this. It has a means to control bees. I shan't suffer such an offense. Or I'll carve you
아, 활쟁이가 일을 너무 안 한다.
freeze our foes.
아, 런치네.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
초퍼? 얘가 초퍼는 아니지.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us.
Here's Brit. Will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
얕은
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
뭐가 또 있네. 베르문트라고요?
I'd wager there's all.
Let us wonder how
맵 길이 네모난 곳이라고. 이번 회차에 내가 그걸 거기에서 처음 먹은 거예요? 이번 회차래. 이번 회차에 처음 먹은 걸 가야 된대요. 그래서 그런 거임 지금. 그리고 여기는 아니요? 계속 키고 했죠? 유튜브도 키고 했을 거야. 그래서 지금 안 그래도 그 생각하고 있었음. 유튜브 키면 나오지 않을까? 이번 회차 자체는 아예 유튜브를 키고 처음 시작했기 때문에 그 영상판도 찾을 수는 있어. 오늘 먹었죠. 오늘 회차 시작했으니까 오늘 먹었지. 그러네요. 정보. 이 사람 어제 로아 숙제도 안 함. 오늘도 왠지 안 할 것 같아. 뭐야 저건? 뭐지?
His writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
내 기억이 맞으면은 괴로쿠산끼리 맞을 거야. 근데 만약에 괴로쿠산끼리 아니면은 영상 판독 해봐야 되나?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
응? 아이 뭐야 이거? 네, 오늘 넘어간 거예요. 그래서 더 확실함. 오늘 먹은 거니까 어떻게 찾으면 찾을 수 있어.
I will protect you.
도적인데 되게 건실한 말한다. 돈이 떨어지기 전에 일을 해야겠어.
My magic's brought you in an immense.
이렇게 빠르냐? 여기 우리 이렇게 안 빨랐던 것 같은데.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
회차 진행을 하면은 탐구 시민증표가 쌓일 수밖에 없겠네.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
전처럼 그걸 하나하나 찾을 필요는 없게 만들었나 보구나.
Take care.
We know not what perils this place holds.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
이거 어떻게 가지? 이거 어떻게 간 거지? 안 되네.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it?
아니 잠깐만, 이거 게르코 대동굴이 아닐까? 씨, 안 되겠다. 도와줘. 도와줘 유튜브. 뭐야, 얘 어디 있어? 왠지 납득된다.
That was outstanding.
여기 많을수. 아, 워리어가 됐잖아. 여기 워리어가 되기 전에. 스태미나랑 체력 응애.
Oh. There's no tidings.
I mean, you wished it very well. There is all.
But enough. Nothing.
어디 갔지? 잠깐만요. 여기가 아닌 거야, 그러면은. 다음에 시프 무기 직업을 바꿀 때 그때가 아마 잠깐만, 북풍의 민족, 아 이게 아니구나. 다 왜
Now there.
Might I be of service?
Strange, but there's all got some good. But I
좀 있네. 8만. 쏘는 거 8이라서 뭔가.
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Wall many a time as and many a time our Lord.
And we cannot simply.
아, 허브님 어서 오세요. 장집.
The local arm may fortune small. Methinks.
Not. Walls are in charge.
도구도 지금 그 아이템을 하나 찾아야 되는데 어딘지를 몰라가지고.
Oh, most excellent. However.
시즈 앞에? 아 그거.
How fares your retrieval of?
아 그거. 이거 이번 달 후원이 없었어. 얼마나 그 후원 그 순인가 봐 그거. 어빌리티 설정 안 했다.
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Get the fatigue.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
If I did,
볼게. 싸구려 하나 줄게 내가.
What else needs doing?
I've no time to be social. I've too
Hoi, Arisen!
Heaven, isn't it a
아 어디지?
I'm not afraid, so
Hell, a bask of... That Lady Mark...
As we did.
나 지금 전화왔지. 네네네 초기화 된다고 하셨어요. 그리고 초기화 되는 게 맞을 거야. 내가 보니까 좀 안 먹을 것 같지 않은 위치에 있어. 먹었을 법한 위치에 새로 생성이 돼 있어요.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems magistrate mayhap would be. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you.
아 그래요?
Oh no, you.
do you if you read
Poor Annie's delivered.
Blame is its weakness.
깜빡하고 있었네.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad
아 근데 유튜브가 이게 비트레이트가 맞지가 않아서 이게 자글자글한 거 같다.
What am I supposed to do about it?
지금 하던 사람도 모르는데 안 봤으면 그냥 도구상에서 파나? 샀던 것 같은데.
Only attacks.
You have my protection.
I cannot be sure. We shall have to make...
이게 아닌데?
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long.
Show yourself.
Pal, shall we seek it out?
Phantoms!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
엘렐롯.
근데 여기
Non via palan. Amalantha alecano mine in fair ab. Sinde enon me anger no min
되면
sean at soon.
알아들어야지. 데구나.
The sun may hide Austin. Lules anaku. For Listiel.
여기가 아니야 그러면은. 네.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in.
밥은 조금 있다가 방송이 끝나고 나면 먹을 것 같은데. 아마 끝나고 먹을 듯 합니다.
How many times have we been no?
얘랑 모험을 하다가 왜 또 안 오?
Allow me to.
아, 설.
Needed here. Prepare yourself.
이게 영상이긴 한데 지금 대검 들고 있는 건 맞아요. 약간 이 전쟁 스 정신 나갈 것 같아. 여기 공간 있는데.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
레더?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
진짜 스핑크스 이거 개빡치네.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
낮인데 왜 해골이 있음? 어두운 곳은 그렇겠지. 잡고.
Oh, well spotted. Don't you
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. I knew you would prevail.
여기서부터 잘 보자. 아마 내 기억이 맞으면은 이제 여기를 진행하다가 나온 탐구자의 증표를 먹었을 거예요.
Surely a rest time must be tedious if you want to challenge the beasts to bout. You ought not to be so careless.
결국 데리고 이곳저곳 많이 가네.
Feels quite serious. It's coming up that my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
오! 적을 거야. 내 기억이 맞으면 적을 거야. 잠깐만. 네. 그러면 신전에서 가는 게 빠를 거예요.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
아,
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
여기에서 이쪽으로.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
뭐 리젠데 쓸라나? 좀 며칠 갔다 와가지고 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
이번엔 발.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
아 이번에 발에 있다 이런. 아 아니네 발 뒤꿈치면 괜찮지. 발바닥만 아니면 돼. 와 순삭시켰어.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
이 새끼 시체 때문에 멜로콘 깔아뭉개져 있는 건 아니겠지? 유튜브 4시간 27분에요? 대충 이거 맞지 않을까? 아닌가? 잠깐만 4시간 27분이면은 마이너스 4이체. 아이 여긴 어디야? 어디나? 아쉽구만. 아니 그러네. 엄한데 갈 뻔했네. 이미 엄한데를 못 갔고. 아 쉣. 잠깐만 저기가 지금 위치가 어디지?
I'm attentive and loyal, and perfect. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
아 여기 거기다. 알았다. 찾았다. 거기다. 도둑마을 가는 길이다 이거. 그러면 가까운 게 그냥 베르너스에서 가는 게 제일 가깝네. 아.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
아 근데 기로의 초석 있을라나? 초석이래. 볼이 있을라나 모르겠네.
Need anything?
찰나 있다.
Many thanks.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
창고에도 하나인가 있을 거거든요.
Sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again.
Good evening, sir. I trust.
아 몰라 써야 돼.
You fared all
이
right
정신
on the
건강에
road,
좋아요. 근데 지금 나 여기에서 먹은 적이 없는데 초기화는 안 되는 것 같은데?
Oh, Did it pertain to the Queen Regent?
원래 여기 있잖아요 하나. 초기화가 되는 게 아니라 이번 회차에서 처음 먹은 거 아니에요? 초기화 안 돼. 분수에서 이번에 안 먹었거든요. 아하. 그리고 초기화는 안 되는 거다. 지식이 늘었다. 그러니까 아까 사관님이 말씀하신 초기화가 안 되는 것 같다라는 말은 맞고, 그러면은 스핑크스가 이제 내는 문제, 처음으로 그 탐구자의 증표를 먹은 곳은 어디냐 이거에 대해서는, 근데 이거는 검증을 해봐야지 알 것 같기도 하고. 왜냐면은 이게 증표가 만약에 초기화가 안 되는 거면은, 만약에 다 먹은 사람이 스핑크스를 하러 가면 어떻게 되는 거예요? 정말 말도 안 되지만은 다 먹은 사람이 뭐? 귀찮다. 혼자 놀아라. 216회. 저기일 거야 아마. 여기던가? 그냥 와 얘들아. 와, 씨, 워리어 씨. 가자 얘들아. 여기에서 이제 얘네가 싸우잖아요. 저기 야영지는 저 부서진 림스톤. 뭐야, 용인데? 아이 밀크야, 왜? 시원하게 때렸다. 스태미나. 아. 뭐야, 또 가? 아니, 2줄 남았는데. 이건 씨. 여기야.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. This is my first time clapping.
초심해진 거 맞네.
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
아.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
아, 또 초석 뽑았네.
뭐야 뭔데 아저씨 고정 10명 된 거야? 축하.
에? 허브님 5만원 후원 감사합니다. 뭐야, 뭔 소리야 이게. 아유, 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 고맙습니다.
Here you are, master.
고정이 10명 된 건데 그게 무슨 말이에요? 지금 뭐 청자가 10명이라고요? 아, 청자 저는 근데 제가 안 본 지 한참 돼가지고.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens. Yet where was it that you? I.
갖고 왔다. 씨.
Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more. But I'm afraid, though constant this world may seem, and so the time has come for me to fly. But for now, I bid.
뭐지? 어라? 야, 이 미친 니 때문에. 아니, 쟤 때문에 찰나의 비석을 3개씩이나 3개 이상은 썼겠다. 근데 쟤 어디 가는 거야? 근데 보상을 고작 섭섭하다.
Isn't it about time we had
심지어 이거
ourselves a meal?
상자 가지고 갔나 보네. 여기 큰 상자 하나 있었는데.
Stew.
아. 그럼 이제 안 한 게 있나? 없을 것 같은데? 없어. 하브, 역참. 공은 텄는데
After you, Arisen.
아 왜 문이 반대로 아니 누구세요? 쟤 아직 슬프고 있다. 너무 높은데? 아야.
Good. We're here.
There is much we ought to. Or shall change. If
가볼까요?
Your Majesty has
근데
anyone finished very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
청자 신경을 안 쓴 지가 내가 너무 오래돼가지고 그냥 뭐 지금 봐주시고 계신 분들 감사드려요. 어차피 못 들어간다 이 말이죠.
We've been had. The false sovereign command. According to Regent, I imagine this chance is a tool. Alas, allow me to speak to the agent.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to.
검토를 기다린다.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings twixt vermin. Fortunately for it is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's. I doubt any would dare. And there is one other thing: an oracle who once served in the Vermundian court. This oracle, indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she.
예언자? 네, 찾았어요.
Perhaps a journey to Batal.
Greeting. You need only make a word. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Over here.
예, 치즈마녀님이 유튜브 긁어줬어. 그래서 내가 하나를 찾았는데 그거보다 전에 먹은 게 하나 또 있어가지고 다행히 그걸 또 찾아주셨어. 감사하게. 근데 아까 사관님이 말씀하셨잖아요. 이게 1회차에 먹은 게 아니냐, 그리고 이게 초기화가 되지 않는 거 아니냐 이렇게 했는데 일단 초기화가 안 되는 거는 맞았어. 근데 먹은 거는 이제 2회차에 먹은 거를 우선적으로 취급을 해주네요. 그래서 나중에 이제 만약에 다 먹은 사람이 스핑크스 퀘스트를 하면 어떻게 되는지 그것도 궁금해짐. 궁금은 한데 누군가 해주겠지 뭐. 저는 모르는 일입니다. 너무 빡세. 스페인이 여기 있던가?
I heard from Cap. As for me, tis a letter. It seems to be. I passed an here, and if that is, I am in no.
이거는 이제 저기 빈민가 가가지고 확인해보면 되죠.
In it now. No sense getting cold.
뭐지? 뭐지? 중문이 여기가 아닌구나.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Up at dawn.
I must earn.
Done by some.
그럼 이제 아련 세트도 넣어주면 됩니다. 들고 다니기 싫어.
You would gather materials here, master? Can we really afford to carry more?
At your left.
Good evening, sir.
근데 진짜 창고 정리하는 거는 너무 귀찮다.
I trust you fared all right. Much obliged.
왜 한 놈 어디 갔냐?
Good evening, sir. I...
그러고 보니까 그건 어디지? 아, 이게 도그마2. 아, 복제가 돼 이게?
Trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? Much obliged.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
와, 이제 5개 모으면은 어? 아니, 이거 되게 좋네. 구도의 반지.
Discuss perchance.
근데 그것도 그렇긴 하다. 생각해보니까 그러네. 오, 녹다운 능력이 상승. 아씨, 자포인트가
Do
없어.
come again.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
어디를 가는 건데?
Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Might as well take a look while you stop by again soon.
네, 모르겠어. 내가 추측컨대 지금도 제가 검을 들고 있거든요. 그 뭐지? 엔딩 볼 때 쓰는 검을 들고 있는데 이거 그냥 가슴팍에다가 찌르면 바로 그 다른 세계로 넘어가는 거 아닌가? 무조건 용 있을 때만 가능한가?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation. It's beyond. Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
예, 끝이 아니라 지금 2회차 하고 있어요. 스토리는 제가 그래서 궁금해서 좀 찾아보긴 했거든요. 그럼 이제 못 먹은 직업이랑 스토리 혹시 못 본 게 있나 궁금해가지고 찾아봤는데 딱히 그런 건 없었어요.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
아, 잠깐만. 메르베? 아, 그리고 지금 이거 하는 게 아닌데. 아유. 헷갈려. 엔딩은 따로 없는데 뭐 아마 지금부터는 업적이라든지 뭐 이런 거 위주로.
I see. 'Twas under you must, and thus for the snow it pains me to.
업적 그리고 내가 하고 싶은 거.
Do you perchance well? Tell no other soul, afeared of invite, yet the loss of her. I had hoped the sight of her long lost would seem it was not to be.
I'll get that for you.
전에 원 할 때는 잠마스터를 다 했었는데
This gloom has an eerie cast.
What is it? Have you no, but know that well, well. 'Tis a love letter, one that draws, put simply. Ha! I know not who the what concern if we can take this letter as to what manner of
이서 안 먹은
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of
아니 너 이거 몰라?
I'd sooner be home.
감옥 가는 게 이쪽이었나? 있네? 저기 있네.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
성가는 지름길.
Suppose all we can do is wait.
What business have you here?
갈게요.
Ah, 'tis you. How's life treating you then? Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
빼나, 니네 엄마 연애 편지 갖고 왔다. 아이요.
Though, and should you love my thanks. Alas, I had hoped to. If there is.
이거 줄게.
This is incredible. If there is. My word!
너 이런 거 좋아하는구나.
If there is. Regentkin is.
아니, 이런 거 세고 센 거 아니야? 왜 이렇게 좋아해?
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Got to focus. My head.
이것도 됐고. 아, 이제 바탈 가야 되네. 이제 바탈 가기 전에 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 힘들다. 딱 이제 관문역 참에다가 댔다 놓고. 도마뱀술.
What hurts it? Well, if you think me a liar, then
아우 씨.
buy something. And see the truth for yourself.
이게 왜 30만 원에 팔고 있는 거야? 신호마.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
잠깐만. 도마뱀술. 나 왜 없지? 아, 과실주도 되게 바타 힉스 주점.
Hope to see you again.
Right, follow me.
힘들어. 오늘은 여기까지 할게요. 벌써 8시간 했어. 8시간 15분 지나고 있는데, 개인적으로 해야 될 것도 있고 해가지고, 좀 쉬다가 이따가 또 마무리해야 될 것 같네. 자, 재밌었고요. 쉬었다가 내일은 아마 도그마 대신에 숙제 방송을 하지 않을까? 한무 숙제 방송 아마 예정돼 있을 겁니다. 미리 말씀드리고요. 쉬었다가 내일 오도록 하겠습니다. 내일 로아 할 때 뵐게요. 네, 내일도 뵙겠습니다.